Cancun Airport, Addis Information Charlie, time 10:01 Zulu, wind calm, visibility 7, temperature 25, dew point 25, QNH 1013. Remarks, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 12 right and 12 left, departing runway 12 right, advise on initial contact, you have information Charlie. Southwest 962, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 962. Cancun ground, Southwest 212, ready for pushback with information Charlie. Southwest 212, pushback approved, tail to the east. Pushback approved, tail to the east, Southwest 212.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Echo 1, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Hawk 2 Alpha.
Cancun ground, Southwest 962. Ready to taxi to runway 12 right with information Charlie. Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Charlie, requesting runway 12 right.
Southwest 962, runway 12 right, taxi via Echo 1, Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready. Southwest 1025, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Echo 1, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Southwest 962.
Korean Air 1808 Super, taxi to Terminal 4 Gate 58A via Alpha 3, Delta, Charlie. Taxiing to Terminal 4 Gate 58A via Alpha 3, Delta, Charlie, Korean Air 1808 Super. Thank you, Korean Air 1808 Super. Cancun ground, Frontier Flight 162, ready for pushback with information Charlie. Cancun ground, Aero Mexico 6361, ready for pushback, requesting runway 12 right. Frontier Flight 162, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Cancun ground, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Frontier Flight 162. Aero Mexico.
Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Southwest 1025, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 1025. Cancun ground, Swiss 27 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Swiss 27 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Swiss 27 Heavy.
Swiss 27 Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, Swiss 27 Heavy.
Thank you, Korean Air 1808 Super. Korean Air 1808 Super, stand by. Korean Air 1808 Super, taxi to Terminal 4 Gate 58A via Charlie, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie. Taxiing to Terminal 4 Gate 58A via Charlie, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie, Korean Air 1808 Super. Cancun ground, Frontier Flight 162, ready to taxi with information Charlie. Frontier Flight 162, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready. Please follow instructions. Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Frontier Flight 162. Swiss 27 Heavy, thank you. Swiss 27 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Swiss 27 Heavy. Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready to taxi to runway 12 right with information Charlie.
Southwest 1025, taxi to runway 12 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right, Southwest 1025.
Cancun ground, Southwest 235, ready to taxi with information Charlie. Southwest 235, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 235.
Cancun ground, Swiss 27 Heavy, request taxi to gate 15 at the Terminal 2. Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Southwest 1025, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Southwest 1025. Thank you. Good day, Southwest 1025.
Cancun ground, Southwest 235, ready to taxi with information Charlie. Southwest 235, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo 4, Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo 4, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Southwest 235.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Southwest 1025.
Line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right. Cancun Tower, Southwest 1025, ready for departure in sequence at runway
Southwest 1025.
Roger, Southwest 1025.
Southwest 1025, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Southwest 1025, good day.
Wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading until at or above 3,000 feet.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right.
Hawk 2 Alpha, wind 160 at 8, number 1, runway 12 left, cleared for the option. Frontier Flight 162, line up and wait runway 12 right. Line up and wait runway 12 right, Frontier Flight 162.
Number 1, cleared for the option, runway 12 left, Hawk 2 Alpha. Thank you, Hawk 2 Alpha.
Air France 235 Victor Alpha, number 2, traffic to follow is on left downwind.
Number 2, behind the traffic on left downwind, Air France 235 Victor Alpha.
Frequency change approved, good day.
Cancun Airport, Addis Information Charlie, time 1001 Zulu, wind calm, visibility.
Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, correction, stand by. Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo 4, Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo 4, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel. Cancun ground, Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Southwest 098, taxi to runway 12 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right, Southwest 098.
Spirit Wings 115 heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Cancun ground, beyond 091, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Pushback approved. Southwest 1025, pushback approved, tail.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 1025. Cancun ground, Air Force 2, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Southwest 777, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Southwest 777.
Air Force 2, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo 9er, Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo 9er, Charlie, Charlie 9er, Air Force 2.
Southwest 127, give way to aircraft ahead.
Give way to aircraft, Southwest 127. Cancun ground, Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, ready for pushback with information Charlie, requesting runway 12 right. Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Southwest 1025, hold position.
Holding position, Southwest 1025.
Cancun ground, Southwest 115, ready for pushback with information Delta.
Cancun ground, Delta 783 Super, ready to taxi to runway 12 right with information Charlie. Cancun ground, Southwest 777, ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, taxi to runway 12 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right, Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3.
Southwest 115, pushback approved, tail to the north. Southwest 777, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Charlie Niner, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo, Charlie,
Southwest 1025, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Bravo 12, Charlie, Charlie Niner, Southwest 1025.
Southwest 235, frequency change approved, good day.
Cancun Tower, Southwest 1025, ready for departure in sequence at runway 12 right, departing west.
Frequency change approved Southwest 235, good day. Neon 091, wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, beyond 091.
Air Force 2, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line.
Southwest 1025, your number.
Roger, Southwest 1025. Cancun Tower, Southwest 098, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing east.
Southwest 098, your number 2 for departure.
Roger, Southwest 098. Beyond 091, request frequency change.
Air Force 2, wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Air Force 2.
Air France 235 Victor Alpha, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Neon 091, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved beyond 091, good day. Wilco, Air France 235 Victor Alpha.
Southwest 098. Line up and wait runway 12 right.
Cancun Tower, Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing straight out. Line up and wait runway 12 right, Southwest 098.
Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, hold short of runway 12 right.
Holding short runway 12 right, Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Air Force 2, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Air Force 2, good day.
Southwest 098, wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Southwest 098.
Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, please follow instructions.
Cancun Tower, Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, ready for departure in sequence at runway 12 right, departing north.
Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, clear number 4 for departure.
Roger, Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3. Cancun Tower, Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing straight out.
Southwest 098, frequency change approved, good day. Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ETC instructions.
Frequency change approved Southwest 098, good day.
Southwest 1025.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Southwest 1025. Cancun Tower, Southwest 777, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing north.
Southwest 1025, wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Southwest 1025.
Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Delta Hotel Alpha Sierra Hotel, good day.
Southwest 777, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Southwest 777.
Southwest 1025,
Frequency change approved Southwest 1025, good day.
Southwest 777, wind 160 at 8, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Southwest 777. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Bahamas 418. Orlando Airport, status information Papa, time 12. Orlando approach, Southwest 1025, with you at 28,100. Indonesia 640, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Southwest 599 Charlie. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Indonesia 6. Southwest 1025 is 6 nautical miles south of Tampa Executive at 27,300 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Orlando International. Turn Southwest 1025, turn right heading 080 and hold over Lakeland Linder Airport at 13,000, left turn, Wilco, Southwest 1025. Emirates 18, turn left heading 050. Delta 731, turn right heading 090. Turn left heading 050, Emirates 18. Alaska 187, turn right heading 110. Turn right heading 110, Alaska 187. Turn right heading 090, Delta 731. Azul 8706 Heavy, turn left heading 270. Emirates 08 Echo Kilo, turn right heading 310.
Turn left heading 270, Azul 8706 Heavy.
WestJet 237, turn right heading 200 and hold over New Smyrna Airport at 13,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots. Emirates 08 Echo Kilo, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Delta 1162, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Delta 1162. Southwest 599 Charlie, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Southwest 1025, descend and maintain 5,000. Descend and maintain 5,000, Emirates 18. Emirates 219, turn right heading 270. Azul 8706 Heavy, turn left heading 210, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Delta 731, turn right heading 170, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Emirates 08 Echo Kilo, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 4,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Alaska 187, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 6,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Emirates 219, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Roger, Emirates 219. Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy, turn right heading 150, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Turn right heading 150, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right, Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Turn right heading 290, Emirates 219. Delta 731, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Delta 731. Emirates 219, reduce speed to 200 knots. Centric 737, airport is unable to accept arriving traffic. Please divert to a suitable airport. Azul 121 Uniform Alpha, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 3,000. Turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 3,000, American 7820. JetBlue 114 is 6 nautical miles southwest of Bardo Muni at 17,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Delta 013 Alpha Kilo, please follow instructions. Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Emirates 219. Delta 013 Alpha Kilo, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Bahamas 418. Southwest 1025, turn left heading 360. Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy.
Southwest 2008, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 4000. Southwest 165, turn right heading 090 and hold over Bardo Muni Airport at 14,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots. Emirates 18, descend and maintain 3000. Southwest 1025, turn right heading 020.
Turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 2008.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Azul 8706 Heavy.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000, Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima.
Emirates 219, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Emirates 18, turn left heading 360. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Emirates 219. Turn left heading 360, Emirates 18.
Southwest 2008 is 4 nautical miles southwest of Orlando Executive at 6,400 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International.
American 7820, descend and maintain 5000. Southwest 1025, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Roger, Southwest 1025.
Roger, Southwest 2008.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Delta 256 X-ray November Heavy.
Roger, Delta 638. Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, continuous file, expect the GPS approach runway 18 left at Orlando International. Emirates 18, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Turn left heading 360, Southwest 1025. Southwest 1025, reduce speed to 200 knots. Alaska 187, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Alaska 187. Reduce speed to 200 knots, Southwest 1025. JetBlue 114 is 1 nautical mile south of world's greatest at 13,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Azul 121 Uniform Alpha, turn right heading 010. Turn right heading 010, Azul 121 Uniform Alpha. JetBlue 114, turn left heading 040. Southwest 165, turn left heading 040. Turn left heading 040, Southwest 165. Southwest 2008, turn right heading 090. Turn left heading 040, JetBlue 114. Southwest 1025, turn left heading 270.
Turn right heading 090, Southwest 2008.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Emirates 08 Echo Kilo. American 7820, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 7000, WestJet 237. Emirates 18, turn left heading 230, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Southwest 1173, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima.
Emirates 18, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Emirates 18. Southwest 2008, turn right heading 160, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Southwest 1173, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Turn right heading 160. Maintain 4000. Maintain 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 18 right, southwest 2008.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Emirates 219. Delta 638, descend and maintain 4000. JetBlue 114, turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 7000. Descend and maintain 4000, Delta 638. Southwest 1025, turn left heading 210, maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Turn left heading 210, maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, southwest 1025. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, southwest 1025. Delta 627, do not exceed 250 knots. Cathay 122, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Southwest 1173, turn right heading 080. Turn right heading 080, southwest 1173. WestJet 237, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Roger, WestJet 237. Delta 627 is 4 nautical miles northeast of Back Acres at 18,500 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Southwest 1025 is 3 nautical miles northwest of Winter Haven. Southwest 1025, disregard last message. Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima, cleared GPS approach runway 18 left.
Maintain current altitude until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 left, Oscar Kilo Juliet Mike Lima.
Southwest 1173, turn right heading 160, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Azul 121 Uniform Alpha, turn left heading 260. American 7820, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Turn left heading 260, Azul 121 Uniform Alpha. Turn right heading 160, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right, southwest 1173. Southwest 165, turn right heading 090. Orlando approach, southwest 15 Echo Golf, with you at 20,000. Emirates 18, contact, I'm sorry, southwest 1025. Orlando approach, Southwest 1025, with you at 28,000. Southwest 10. Roger, Southwest 1025. Air France 001 Super, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Southwest 710, descend and maintain 3000. FedEx 872 Heavy, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Air France 001 Super. Descend and maintain 4000, FedEx 872 Heavy. Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 710. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, turn left heading 010, descend and maintain 5000. November 618 Romeo Lima, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 5000. Air Canada 684 Heavy, turn right heading 160, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Descend and maintain 6000, Swiss 1501. Frontier Flight 3476, turn left heading 360. Southwest 789, descend and maintain 5000. Turn left heading 360, Frontier Flight 3476. Victor Tango Sierra India Victor, descend and maintain 4500. Victor Tango Sierra India Victor. Turn low approach, descend and maintain 4000. Orlando approach, descend and maintain 3000. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 6514. Orlando approach, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 9000. Orlando approach, descend and maintain 3000. Frontier Flight 3476, reduce speed to 200 knots. Orlando approach, Southwest 655, with you at 23,500. Victor Tango Sierra India Victor, turn left heading 010. Reduce speed to 200 knots, Frontier Flight 3476. Turn left heading 010, Victor Tango Sierra India Victor. FedEx 872 Heavy, turn right heading 090. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 090, FedEx 872 Heavy. Southwest 655, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 11,000, Southwest 655. Swiss 1501, descend and maintain 5000.
Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo is 10 nautical miles north of Sunnyland Ranch at 25,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International.
FedEx 358, continuous file, expect the GPS approach runway 18 left at Orlando International. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, turn left heading 320. Turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 2000, Cathay 6927 Super.
Roger, Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo.
Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, turn left heading 270. Turn left heading 270, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha. Southwest 789, turn left heading 360.
Trident to India is 4 nautical miles west of Gore at 16,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International.
Turn left heading 360, Southwest 789. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Swiss 1501. Orlando approach, Ocean 68, with you at 10,300. Tridents to India, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Cathay 6927 Super. Swiss 1501, turn right heading 030. November 618 Romeo Lima, turn right heading 030. Turn right heading 030, November 618 Romeo Lima. Southwest 789, reduce speed to 200 knots. Southwest 3188, reduce speed to 200 knots. Reduce speed to 200 knots, Southwest 789. Orlando approach, Southwest.
American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy is 18 nautical miles northeast of NASA shuttle at 6,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International.
Bahamas 418, frequency change approved, good day.
Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,500, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Southwest 710, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Delta 807 Delta Lima is 6 nautical miles north of Sunnyland Ranch at 19,800 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Orlando International.
Turn left heading 250, Frontier Flight 3476. November 618 Romeo Lima, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 2000. Turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 2000, November 618 Romeo Lima. Southwest 6514, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000.
Orlando approach, Souvenir 825, with you at 11,100.
Delta 807 Delta Lima, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Southwest 789, turn right heading 090. Turn right heading 090, Victor Tango Sierra India Victor. Qatari 392 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 360. Turn right heading 360, Qatari 392 Victor Alpha. JetBlue 6183, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 6000. Turn right heading 090, Southwest 789.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Tridents to India, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 5000. 5 Yankee November India Kilo, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Roger, 5 Yankee November India Kilo. November 618 Romeo Lima, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turn left heading 230, descend and maintain 5000, American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy.
United 1213, descend and maintain 2000. Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,500, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Frontier Flight 3476. Turn left heading 360, Victor Tango Sierra India Victor. Orlando approach, Cathay 6927 Super, with you at 3300. Cathay 6927 Super is 2 nautical miles east of Orlando International at 3,400 feet. Requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Turn right heading 090, Qatari 392 Victor Alpha. Southwest 314, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Southwest 655, descend and maintain 7000. Roger, Southwest 314. Southwest 205, turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 7000. Turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 7000, Southwest 205. Victor Tango Sierra India Victor, turn left heading 330. Turn left heading 330, Victor Tango Sierra India Victor. Turn right heading 270, Southwest 789. United 1213, expect vectors for the GPS approach runway 18 left at Orlando International. Southwest 3188, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 2000, cleared GPS runway 18 left approach. Turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 2000, cleared GPS runway 18 left, United 1213. November 618 Romeo Lima, request frequency change. Ocean 68, turn right heading 360. November 618 Romeo Lima, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Orlando approach, Southwest 4109, with you at 19,500.
Southwest 825, turn right heading 090. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, United 1213. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Southwest 1025. Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 1025. Red Knight 378, descend and maintain 3000. 5 Yankee November India Kilo, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000, Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo.
Descend and maintain 3000, Red Knight 378. Southwest 3188, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Southwest 825, turn right heading 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach. Descend and maintain 4000, 5 Yankee November India Kilo. Southwest 789, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 150, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right, Southwest 825. Turn right heading 270, Swiss 1501.
Orlando approach, Trident 2 India, with you at 5000.
Southwest 464, maintain slowest practical speed.
Orlando approach, Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha, with you at 17,600.
Frontier Flight 3476, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. United 1730, reduce speed to 200 knots. Orlando approach, Southwest 314, with you at 11,000. United 1730, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Swiss 597 Tango Hotel is 6 nautical miles south of Bardo Muni at 18,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Southwest 206, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Orlando approach, Ice Air 689 Heavy, with you at 15,900.
Roger, Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha.
Victor Tango Sierra India Victor, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,500, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. United 1730, turn right heading 010. FedEx 358, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, FedEx 358.
Turn right heading 090, Trident 2 India.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Southwest 464. Executing missed approach, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 5000, Cathay 6927 Super. Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 4000, Swiss 1501.
Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain.
Southwest 1025, turn left heading 360, Southwest 1025. Red Knight 378, turn left heading 320. Southwest 205 is 4 nautical miles northeast of Trevins Aerodrome at 8,300 feet, requesting radar vectors to Orlando International. 5 Yankee November India Kilo, reduce speed to 200 knots. Turn left heading 320, Red Knight 378. Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5000, Southwest 314.
Southwest 1025 is 7 nautical miles west of Gentry at 6,500 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International.
Giant 7669, turn right heading 100. Turn right heading 100, Giant 7669. Giant 7669, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Roger, Giant 7669. Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo, descend and maintain 2000. Emirates 219 Heavy is 8 nautical miles east of Ormond Beach at 15,700 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International.
Descend and maintain 2000, Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo.
Turn right heading 160, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right, Air Canada 684 Heavy.
Southwest 789, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3500, maintain 3500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Southwest 1008 is 3 nautical miles southeast of Gore at 9,400 feet, requesting radar vectors to Orlando International.
5 Yankee November India Kilo, turn left heading 350.
Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 807 Delta Lima.
Tridents to India, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Tridents to India.
Frontier Flight 3476, execute missed approach, turn left heading 090. Southwest 1025, turn right heading 040. Turn right heading 160, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18. Turn right heading 040, Southwest 1025. Roger, Swiss 597 Tango Hotel. Southwest 205 is 5 nautical miles northeast of NASA Shuttle at 7,100 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando International. Swiss 1501, turn left heading 270.
Turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 4109.
Turn left heading 270, Swiss 1501. Delta 282, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Delta 2359 is 4 nautical miles northeast of Back Acres at 17,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 18 right at Orlando International. Executing missed approach, FedEx 358. Southwest 206 is 7 nautical miles southwest of Orlando Executive at 6,700 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Orlando International.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 2000, American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy. Climb and maintain 6000, Delta 282.
FedEx 358, execute missed approach, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 2500.
Turn left heading 270, Southwest 1008.
Red Knight 378, turn right heading 070. 5 Yankee November India Kilo, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000. Contacting Southwest 1025, turn right heading 16. Turn right heading 160, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right, Southwest 1025. Virgin 318 Sierra Quebec Heavy is 19 nautical miles northeast of NASA Shuttle at 16,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Orlando International. Qatari 392 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 350. Turn right heading 350, Qatari 392 Victor Alpha. Southwest 1025, turn right heading 180.
Qatari 884 is 2 nautical miles west of Daytona Beach at 11,900 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 17 right at Orlando International. Turn right heading 130, Delta 282.
Southwest 559 is 5 nautical miles southwest of Pearson Municipal at 12,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Orlando International. Southwest 4109, turn right heading 060. Delta 2359, requesting descent via GRNCH5 arrival. Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 2000, FedEx 358. Turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000, Swiss 597 Tango Hotel. Delta 2359, expect vectors for the GPS approach runway 18 left at Orlando International. Southwest 559, continuous filed, expect the GPS approach runway 18 left at Orlando International. JetBlue 6183, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,500, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 17 left, Delta 807 Delta Lima.
5 Yankee November India Kilo. Airport in sight, Southwest 1025. Orlando approach, Southwest 211, with you at 22,300. Qatari 884, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 17 left at Orlando. Southwest 1025, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Southwest 1025. United 1000 Super, hold short of runway 18 right.
Orlando Tower.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 1025, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right with information Quebec. Shamrock 12 Golf. Southwest 1025, wind 120 at 6. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 18 right, Southwest 1025. Southwest 825, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Tridents to India, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Southwest 825.
Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Tridents to India.
Air Canada 684 Heavy, exit, Southwest 1025, is on final runway 18 right, full stop.
Cleared for
Southwest 10, Southwest 102, number 2, cleared to land, runway 18 right, Southwest 1025. Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo.
United 1000 Super, line up and wait runway 18 right.
Air Canada 684 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 18 left. Line up and wait runway 18 right, United 1000 Super.
Air Canada 684 Heavy, cross runway 18 left.
Crossing runway 18 left, Air Canada 684 Heavy.
United 1730, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
Orlando Tower, Delta 807 Delta Lima is 7 nautical miles to the north at 3,300 feet, inbound for landing with information Quebec.
Air Canada 684 Heavy, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Wilco, United 1730.
Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Air Canada 684 Heavy.
Shamrock 12 Golf Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Orlando Tower, Red Knight 378, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right.
Frequency change approved Shamrock 12 Golf Heavy, good day.
Delta 807 Delta Lima, wind 120 at 6, number 2, runway 17 left, cleared to land. 5 Yankee November India, Southwest 1025, is on final runway 18 right, full stop.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18 right, United 1000 Super.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 655, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left. United 1730, request permission to cross runway 18 left.
Orlando Tower, American 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left.
100.
United 1730, cross runway 18 left. United 1000 Super, frequency change approved, good day. Crossing runway 18 left, United 1730.
100.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 4109, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right.
40.
Southwest 655, wind 120 at 6, number 2,
10.
runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Frequency change approved United 1000 Super, good day.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 518, inbound on the GPS runway 18 right. American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy, wind 120 at 6, number 3, runway 17 left, cleared to Southwest 1025, exit runway when able and contact ground. Wilco, Southwest 1025. Papa Juliet Charlie Uniform Romeo, cross runway 17 right. Orlando Tower, Emirates 416 Super is 34 nautical miles to the east at 11,000 feet, inbound for landing, plus 150. Standby, Southwest 1025.
Orlando ground, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready. United 1730, hold position.
Holding position, United 1730. Southwest 1025, request permission to cross runway 18 left.
Southwest 1025, contact Orlando Tower on 124.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Southwest 1025. Southwest 1025, request permission to cross runway 18 left. Orlando Tower, Southwest 211, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right with information Quebec. Orlando Tower, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left. Orlando Tower, Swiss 597 Tango Hotel, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right. Orlando Tower, Delta 3087 Heavy is 10 nautical miles to the northwest at 6,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 18 right. Southwest 1025, request permission to cross runway 18 left.
Orlando Tower, Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right with information Quebec.
Orlando Tower, United 452, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right with information Quebec. Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha, wind 120 at 6, number 3, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Orlando Tower, JetBlue 487 is 29 nautical miles to the northeast at 8,500 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 18 right.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 18 left, Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha.
Delta 282 make a right 360 for spacing. Delta 282, disregard last message. Delta 282 make a left 360 for spacing. Wind 120 at 6, number 3, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 17 left. Going around, Alitalia 47 Victor Alpha Heavy. Delta 3087 Heavy, enter right base runway 18 left. Orlando Tower, Virgin 916 Heavy is 17 nautical miles to the east at 8,200 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 17 left. Delta 3087 Heavy, requesting change to runway 18 left. Virgin 916 Heavy, enter left downwind runway 17 left. Southwest 1025, request permission to cross runway 18 left. Delta 807 Delta Lima, cross runway 17 right, please expedite.
Line up and wait runway 17 right, Lufthansa 430 November. Crossing runway 17 right, Delta 807 Delta Lima.
Delta 3087 Heavy, number 2, traffic to follow is on final. Orlando Tower, Frontier Flight 34, Southwest 1025, crossing runway 18 left, Southwest 1025, request frequency change. Southwest 1025, contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Southwest 1025. 5 Yankee, Orlando ground, Southwest 1025, request taxi to parking.
Southwest 1025, taxi to
parking, Southwest 1025. FedEx 872 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 18 right.
FedEx 872 Heavy, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, FedEx 872 Heavy.
Orlando ground, Delta 90, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Orlando ground, Qatari 392 Victor Alpha, request taxi to gate 85 at the airside 4.
Orlando ground, Southwest 4109, request taxi to parking.
Delta 90, hold position.
Holding position, Delta 90.
Southwest 4109, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Southwest 4109, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Qatari 392 Victor Alpha, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Qatari 392 Victor Alpha, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Qatari 392 Victor Alpha. Orlando ground, November 618 Romeo Lima, ready to taxi to runway 17 right with information Quebec.
November 618 Romeo Lima, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready.
Orlando ground, FedEx 358, request taxi to 03 at the FedEx cargo apron.
FedEx 358, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 17 right, November 618 Romeo Lima.
Indonesia 2930 Super, request frequency change.
Taxi to parking, FedEx 358.
Delta 90, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, Delta 90.
Indonesia 2930 Super, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Indonesia 2930 Super.
Orlando ground, Emirates 220, ready to taxi Quebec.
Orlando ground, FedEx 927 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Quebec.
Emirates 220, taxi to runway 18 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 18.
American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Orlando ground, request taxi to Orlando Tower on 124.3, FedEx 927 Heavy. Orlando Airport, Addis Information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left. NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays. Recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, Addis Information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1346 Zulu, wind 100 at 6, visibility 10, temperature 26, dew point 23, altimeter 3002. Remarks, no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 18 left, 17 left and 18 right, expect ILS approach, departing runways 17 right and 18 left, NOTAMs, event in progress, check forum for event information and expect delays, recommended arrival procedures, Alina 4, GRNCH 5, Jokers 3, Pricey 4, Rides 2. Advise on initial contact, you have information Quebec. Taxi to parking.
Orlando ground, Southwest 347, ready to taxi with information Quebec.
Orlando ground, Emirates 220 Super.
Orlando ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Orlando ground, Southwest 1008, request taxi to parking.
Orlando ground, Japan Air 728 Victor Golf, request taxi to parking. Japan Air 728 Victor Golf, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Southwest 1008, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Southwest 1025,
Holding position, Southwest 1025. Pushback approved, tail to the west, November 819 Hotel Yankee.
Southwest 347, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready. Emirates 220 Super, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready. Taxi to runway 17 right, Southwest 347.
Taxi to runway 17 right, Emirates 220 Super.
Emirates 220 Echo X-Ray, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 17 right, Emirates 220 Echo X-Ray.
Taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking.
Orlando ground, Spirit Wings 284, ready for pushback with information Quebec, requesting runway 17 right.
Southwest 540, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 17 right, Southwest 540.
Orlando ground, American 1256, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Spirit Wings 284, pushback approved.
Pushback approved.
Orlando ground, request taxi to gate 06 at the airside 1. Orlando ground, ready to taxi with information Quebec.
Orlando ground, ready for pushback with information Romeo.
Taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking.
Contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Orlando ground, pushback approved, tail to the west.
Taxi to runway 17 right, November 819 Hotel Yankee. Orlando ground, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Air France 34, pushback approved, tail to the west.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, Air France 34.
Pushback approved, tail to the west.
Orlando ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Orlando ground, Spirit Wings 3643, request taxi to parking.
Spirit Wings 3643, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Spirit Wings 3643. Southwest 1025, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Southwest 1025. FedEx 927 Heavy, request frequency change.
Contacting Orlando Tower on 124.3, Spirit Wings 3643.
Orlando Ground, Southwest 208, request taxi to gate C234 at the Terminal C.
Orlando Ground, American 1256, ready to taxi with information Quebec.
Orlando Ground, Edelweiss 652 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Edelweiss 652 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Edelweiss 652 Heavy.
Orlando Ground, taxi to parking, at your discretion. American 1256, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready.
Orlando Ground, Emirates 219 Heavy, request taxi to parking. Thank you, good day, JetBlue 6183.
Taxi to runway 17 right, American 1256.
Emirates 219 Heavy, disregard last message. Orlando Ground, Emirates 219 Heavy, request taxi to gate C243 at the Terminal C. Orlando Ground, Virgin 916 Heavy, request taxi to gate 81 at the Airside 4.
Thank you, good day, Oscar Kilo Sierra Whiskey Alpha.
Orlando Ground, Southwest 211, request taxi to gate 10 at the Airside 1.
Orlando Ground, Kuwaiti 171 Super, ready to taxi with information Romeo.
Orlando Ground, Air France 34, ready to taxi with information Romeo.
Southwest 211, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Orlando Ground, Spirit Wings 284, ready to taxi to runway 17 right with information Quebec.
Air France 34, taxi to runway 17 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 17 right, Air France 34.
Emirates 219 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Emirates 2. Orlando Ground, Southwest 1025, ready to taxi with information Quebec. Orlando International Traffic, Southwest 1025, taxiing to runway 18 left.
Orlando International Traffic, Spirit Wings 284, taxiing to runway 17 right.
Orlando International Traffic, Emirates 416 Super is on final, runway 17 left. Orlando International Traffic, Orlando International Traffic, Edelweiss. Emirates 219 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 17 right. Air Canada 12 Heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
Orlando Tower, Argentina 2024, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right with information Quebec.
Emirates 219 Heavy, cross runway 17 right, please expedite.
Wilco, Air Canada 12 Heavy.
Crossing runway 17 right, Emirates 219 Heavy. Emirates 416 Super, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Orlando Tower on 124.3. Southwest 111, is on final runway 18 right. Orlando Tower, Emirates 416 Super, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left with information Quebec. Air France, line up and wait runway 17 right, Air France 34. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 17 left, Emirates 416 Super. Southwest 165 November Romeo, wind 180 at Niner, number 1, runway 18 right, cleared to land. Southwest 165 November Romeo, maintain best forward speed.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 18 right, Argentina 2024.
Crossing runway 18 left, Air Canada 12 Heavy.
Wilco, Spirit Wings 3643. Emirates 219 Heavy, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Emirates 219 Heavy.
Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Air Canada 12 Heavy.
Maintain 160 knots until 4 mile final, Argentina 2024.
Azul 3 Uniform Alpha Heavy, enter straight in runway 17 left. Enter straight in runway 17 left, Azul 3 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Air France 34, wind 180 at Niner, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff. Azul 3 Uniform Alpha Heavy, wind 180 at Niner, number 1, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Frequency change approved November 819 Hotel Yankee, good day. Kuwaiti 171 Super, line up and wait runway 17 right. Spirit Wings 284, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Air India 67 Heavy Spirit Wings 3643, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Spirit Wings 3643, request permission to cross runway 18 left. Spirit Wings 3643, cross runway 18 left. Crossing runway 18 left, Spirit Wings 3643. Kuwaiti 171 Super, wind 180. Orlando Tower, Southwest 1025, ready for departure at runway 18 left, departing east. Southwest 1025, hold short of, holding short runway 18 left, Southwest 1025. American 1256, line up and wait runway 17 right.
Line up and wait runway 17 right, American 1256.
Southwest 165 November Romeo, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Contacting Orlando approach on 119.4, Southwest 165 November Romeo.
Southwest 5440, wind 180 at Niner, number 3, runway 18 right, cleared to land. Number 3, cleared to land, runway 18 right, Southwest 5440. Emirates 416 Super, cross runway 17 right, please expedite. Crossing runway 17 right, Emirates 416 Super. Argentina 2024, go around, fly runway heading runway 18 right. Southwest 111, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Wilco, Southwest 111.
Going around, fly runway heading runway 18 right, Argentina 2024.
Kuwaiti 171 Super, frequency change approved, good day. Orlando Tower, Air France 292 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left. Emirates 416 Super, contact Orlando ground on 126.4.
Frequency change approved Kuwaiti 171 Super.
Southwest 1025, line up and wait runway 18 left. Line up and wait runway 18 left, Southwest 1025. Southwest 111, cross runway 18 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 18 left, Southwest 111. Air France 292 Heavy, wind 180 at Niner, number 2, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 17 left, Air France 292 heavy.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 1025, inbound on the ILS runway 18 right.
Thank you, Southwest 111. Southwest 1025, wind 180 at Niner, number 2, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 18 right, Southwest 1025.
Southwest 111, contact Orlando ground on 126.4. Contacting Orlando ground on 126.4, Southwest 111. Orlando Tower, Virgin 318 Sierra Quebec Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left with information Quebec. American 1256, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved American 1256, good day.
Virgin 318 Sierra Quebec Heavy, wind 180 at Niner, number 2, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 17 left, Virgin 318 Sierra Quebec Heavy. Azul 3, Southwest 1025, wind 18, cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left, Southwest 1025. Southwest 5440, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Orlando Tower, Able by 652 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 18 left, departing east. Able by 652 Heavy, line up and wait runway 18 left. Wilco, Southwest 5440. Line up and wait runway 18 left, Able by 652 Heavy. Southwest 5440. Southwest 1025. Frequency change approved Southwest 1025. Good day. Tracking runway 18 left. Turn right. November.
Roger. United 122 Heavy, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco. Cancun Tower, Southwest 1025 is 30 nautical miles to the north at 8,300 feet, inbound for landing with information Juliet.
Southwest 1025, enter left base
Enter left base runway 12 left, Southwest 1025.
Southwest 4871, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Southwest 4871.
Southwest 4871, wind 170 at 6, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Southwest 4871.
JetBlue 114, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, JetBlue 114.
Southwest 1025, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Southwest 1025, good day.
JetBlue 114, wind 170 at 6, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cancun Tower, Speedbird 828 Super, ready for departure in sequence at runway 12 right, remaining in the pattern. Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, JetBlue 114.
Speedbird 828 Super, you're number 3 for departure.
Roger, Speedbird 828 Super.
Royal Nepal 1111, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Royal Nepal 1111.
Southwest 4871, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Southwest 4871, good day. JetBlue 121, is on left downwind runway 12 left.
JetBlue 121, roger. JetBlue 121, wind 170 at 6, number 1, runway 12 left, cleared to land. Royal Nepal 1111, wind 170 at 6, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 12 left, JetBlue 121. Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Royal Nepal 1111.
Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta, line up and wait runway 12 right. JetBlue 114, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved JetBlue 114, good day. Line up and wait runway 12 right, Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta. Southwest 1025, is on left base runway 12 left.
Southwest 1025, roger. Southwest 1025, wind 17.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 12 left, Southwest 1025.
Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta, wind 170 at 6, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta.
Speedbird 828 Super, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Speedbird 828 Super.
Royal Nepal 1111, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Royal Nepal 1111, good day.
$2,500.
Stand by, Speedbird 828 Super.
JetBlue 121, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Cancun Tower, Southwest 602, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing north.
Wilco, JetBlue 121. Cancun Tower, Speedbird 828 Super, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing straight out.
Speedbird 828 Super, wind 170 at 6, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, Speedbird 828 Super. Central Commuter 216, is on right base runway 12 left.
Southwest 602, line up and wait runway 12 right.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Southwest 602.
Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Sierra Papa Echo Echo Delta, good day. United 773, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Cancun Tower on 118.1. Cancun Tower, Central Commuter 216 is 23 nautical miles to the north at 12,000 feet, inbound for landing with information Juliet, requesting runway 12 left. Cancun Tower, Avianca 855, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing north. Cancun Tower, United 773 at 7 nautical miles to the north at 9,900 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 12 left.
Cancun
300.
Tower, exec jet 217 Foxtrot Romeo, inbound on the visual for touch and go runway 12 left. Central commuter
100.
216, enter left base runway 12 left.
Enter left base runway 12 left, Central commuter 216.
Avianca
100.
855, hold short of runway 12 right.
50.
Southwest 602, wind 170
30.
at 6, runway 12 right,
Twen-
cleared for takeoff.
10.
United 773, enter left downwind runway 12 left. Exit jet 217 Foxtrot Romeo, enter left base runway 12 left.
Enter left downwind runway 12 left, United 773.
Enter left base runway 12 left, exec jet 217 Foxtrot Romeo. Seabird 828 Super, frequency change approved, good day.
Line up and wait runway 12 right, Avianca 855. Frequency change approved Speedbird 828 Super, good day. Cancun Tower, JetBlue 114, ready for departure at runway 12 right, departing north.
JetBlue 114, hold short of runway 12 right.
Holding short runway 12 right, JetBlue 114.
Southwest 1025, exit runway when able.
Wilco, Southwest 1025. Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, disregard last message. Cancun ground, Southwest 1, Cancun ground, Southwest 102,
Southwest 10,
taxi to parking, Southwest 1025. Cancun ground, Southwest 7 Mike Kilo, ready for pushback with information Juliet, requesting runway 12 right.
Southwest 7 Mike Kilo, pushback approved, tail to the east, expect runway 12 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, runway 12 right, Southwest 7 Mike Kilo. Cancun ground, JetBlue 253, ready for pushback.
JetBlue 253, pushback approved, tail to the north, expect runway 12 right.
Cancun ground, Southwest 57 Super, ready for pushback with information Juliet, requesting runway 12 right.
Southwest 57 Super, pushback approved, tail to the east, expect runway 12 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, runway 12 right, Southwest 57 Super.
Stand by, India Mike India Kilo Echo.
Cancun ground, Southwest 7 Mike Kilo, ready to taxi to runway 12 right with information Juliet.
Southwest 7 Mike Kilo, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie Niner, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Charlie, Charlie Niner, Southwest 7 Mike Kilo. Cancun ground, Central Commuter 216, request taxi to parking.
Central Commuter 216, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Central Commuter 216.
Cancun ground, India Mike India Kilo Echo, ready for pushback, requesting runway 12 right.
Cancun ground, Southwest 280, ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Southwest 280, pushback approved, tail to the east, expect runway 12 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, runway 12 right, Southwest 280.
Cancun ground, United 1876, ready for pushback, requesting runway 12 right.
United 1876, pushback approved, tail to the north, expect runway 12 right.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, runway 12 right, United 1876. Cancun ground, Southwest 57 Super, ready to taxi to runway 12 right with information Juliet.
Southwest 57 Super, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie Niner, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Charlie, Charlie Niner, Southwest 57 Super.
Cancun ground, November.
Thank you, good day, Southwest 1025.
November 797 Mike X-ray, hold position.
Holding position, November 797 Mike X-ray.
Cancun ground, India Mike India Kilo Echo, ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Cancun ground, Southwest 280,
Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
India Mike India Kilo Echo, pushback approved, tail to the east, expect runway 12 right. Southwest 280, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 9er, contact tower when ready.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, runway 12 right, India Mike India Kilo Echo.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Charlie, Charlie 9er, Southwest 280.
Cancun ground, Southwest 1025, ready for pushback with information Juliet. Southwest 1025, pushback approved, tail to the north, expect runway 12 right. Pushback approved, tail to the north, runway 12 right, Southwest 1025. American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 17 left.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 17 left, Southwest 655.